Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the power forward. Here's Bacon. Berton's a screen. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And now, here's Hezonja. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game, and the basket is good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. There's Bacon, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Hezonja on the wing. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. There's Bacon. Good on the triple. Bacon's got 5 now.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered closely. Got a piece of it. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. 8 points for him.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
They need this. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Bacon the pass to Caboclo. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And now, here's Hezonja. Taken away. Here's the break. Berton's shot is good.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Just 5 to shoot. Crafty move. Whoa!
Nice. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Count the basket.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 6. Here's Lyles. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Bertans. Over to the wing. Launches it. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And now, here's Hezonja. D right on him. He used that pick to get. And now, yeah. This will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now here's Hazonia. 8 points for him. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Knocks it loose. Here's Wiles. Petrushev with the rebound. To the paint. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And as the first... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the small forward. Shot clock at 5. Here's Caboclo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Out to the wing. Pass to Bacon. For 3. Hits it from three-point range. Bacon's got 11 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And now here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. And finished off by Hazonia.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Bacon. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now Hazonia. 12 points for him. Pass to Wiles. Inside, 5 to shoot. And that one is good from Okiki.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Bacon. 13 points in the game. And he jams it with authority.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to Tavares. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A shot by Melodyne, no good. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. There's Bacon. Out to the right wing. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Here's Azania. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. 17 points in the game. Okiki grabs the miss. A floater. And he lays it up and in. Azania's got 14 points.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Wiles. Back to Hazonia. An easy 2 points on the layup. Hazonia's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Here's Petrushev. And here's the fast break. And finish off by Hazonia.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Here's Bertans for 3. A rebound by Hazonia.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And that one misses from Caboclo. Pass to Azania. Down low. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. With 2 seconds left, and it's good on the way in. 10 points for him.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you.
And guys, let's take a
And so here's the home team. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the power forward position. Here's Caboclo. Buries it from 3-point range. Caboclo's got 13 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Hazonia is out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Bacon. No good on the 3. Here's Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Bacon. 17 points in the game. Pass to Kaboka. Just 5 to shoot. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And while there's a break, here's a collection of the shooting guards that have made an impact with their passing this season. The leading assist men among 2 guards. It's stolen. A 3 ball. A shot, no good. Guys, nothing has really come easy for them today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
A nice shot by Okiki.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's Bacon. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt the guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Clock at 2, and Hazonia gets it to go.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And the shot is good. Bacon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
Steps back and fires. Hazonia's shot is off.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Right wing. This one for 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Melodon. Berton's defending, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
1:51 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. He takes it in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. And finish off by Hazonia.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Bacon hands it from downtown. Bacon's got 26 points.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the 2nd half.
Hazonia kicks to Lyles. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lyles. On Friday and then on Wednesday. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. Here's Bacon. He's got 26. 55 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Can't drop it in from the right block. gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Maledon with the bucket.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Here's Bacon. 30 seconds left in the third. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. And here is Hazonia. He's got 25. Okiki passes to Maledon. Clock at 4. That shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 17. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the small forward position. Here's Tavares.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. It has been just uncontainable. 72%. Here's Bacon. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Petrushev, great pass to set up the lay-in.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Here's Hazonia, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
Just 3 to shoot. Pass to Okiki. Back to Hazonia. Miles with the screen. Off target from outside.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Petrushev. Hazonia defending. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Beyond the arc. No good there. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
A floater. Here's Bacon. 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. Ah, it's good!
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now, here's Melodon. And free throw, good for Melodon. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Takes it inside. Off the glass.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Down by 12. Hazonia with the ball. Oh, great touch off the pass.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Here's Bacon. And there's the dunk.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bacon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. Fires from way outside. NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Huntley out there with Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the point guard. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. And the three off target. Here's Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Blakeney. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Hezonja up top. His last outing, he had 8 points. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Okiki, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Okuru, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Sinks the triple. Blakeney's got 5 points so far.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Now Hezonja from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hezonja's got his second basket of the night.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Driving to the basket. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Maladon passes to Tavares, and he converts the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. Offensive rebound to the right side. Micic can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A steal. 1:52 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Good, nice job down low. 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 5, and it goes down 2 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Blakeney. Hezonja defending. Oturu. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Okiki passes to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Hits the three-point bomb. Hezonja's got 10 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 7, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Lyles passes to Maladon. Here's Okiki. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Tavares. With the floater, he lays it in. Tavares has got his second basket of the game.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Kramer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Hazanya. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a high-scoring first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Ryan is out there with Motley, and it's Micic in at the 2-guard. Pass to Micic. Wide open look. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
And now, here's Hazanya. 13 points in the game.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Blakeney. Hazanya defending.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now, here's Melodon. He has yet to score. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Spins. Blakeney passes to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Hazanya defending. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Offensive rebound, and it's denied. One-on-one fast break. The three from Bryant, and it's Melodon with the rebound. And now, here's Hazanya. Not a lot of room. From downtown, basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
To the middle. It's intercepted. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Miles with the screen. Here's Melodon. And then Melodon with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hazonia with the ball. He's got 18. Back to Wiles. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And he drives in. Three-pointer. Micic can't hit. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. There's the three. Good on the triple. Micic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Tavares up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Blakeney kicks to Bryant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bryant's got 8. Here's Hazonia. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! And time now to swing it around.
Were discussed during the half. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in its center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Lyons. He's tightly guarded. Here's Hazonia. Tavares passes to Lyles. Just 5 on the clock.
And you don't ever.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They set the screen. Blakeney passes to Motley. And It's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Blakeney. 18 points for him. Trains the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 21.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. From the top of the key, Oturu with the rebound.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Here's Blakeney. And got hung up on the dunk. Not quite enough elevation there, I guess. Driving in. And that one is good from Okiki.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 21. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his fourth rebound in this one. Okiki passes to Melodon. And it's blocked. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. There's the pick for the tie. It's hauled in by Lyles.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first four has he gotten to go.
Here's Hazonia. Good as the jump shot falls. 22 points for him. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. It's blocked.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Tavares kicks to Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Blakeney. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And now, here's Hazonia. It's a 5-point game. Here's the screen. Misses the three.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second. Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Pass to Melodon. Hazonia on the wing. It's stolen by Bryant. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Motley no good. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Lyles passes to Melodon. .110 left in the third quarter.
Just doesn't seem to have the same energy level after his terrific first half.
There's the pick. The three. Blakeney misses.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 24. And the three off target. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The shot and game clock separated by 4. From outside the arc, and the three ball is good. Hazonia's got 27 points.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
They set the pick. Here's Blakeney, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Okiki. Here's Melodon, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Motley, also Brian out there, and it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. Paladon passes to Lyles. Snatched away. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Pass to Blakeney. A beautiful reverse layup. 26 points for him.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And Azania gets it to go.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. And stolen by Hazonia. The finish. And finish up by Hazonia.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Blakeney kicks to Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. No good with the triple. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. There's the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And that one is good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. Oh, the dunk!
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. There's a good screen. And he does not hit.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Micic, covered by Lyles. .156 left to play here in the fourth.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Shoots it. Connects with the chain.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. To take the lead. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's the pick. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He makes the first of 3, and that gives them the lead. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And so he ends up making 2 out of 3, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
From deep. Doesn't get that one. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both shots good from a strike.
Hey, nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
They set the screen.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Driving the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. That's in there.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And
That's Grant with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside. To the left side wing. From deep. Larkin with the bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Beaubois. Pass to Larkin. The three ball. Fires in the triple. Larkin's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. Bryant outside. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Oturu. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Here's Courtney, covered by Bryant. Pass to Larkin. Lets the three fly. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Motley. Drops in the three.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Bryant outside. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Oturu passes to Bryant. Pass to Oturu. There's the steal. Here's Courtney. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Papagiannis. 5 points in the game. And he converts the layup. Papagiannis has got 7.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Blakeney. Drains the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Beaubois. He's scoreless. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Fires the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Blakeney can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Beaubois. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Basket counts. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
Micic buries it from 3.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
Here's Beaubois. Pass to Larkin. Stolen by Bryant. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Beaubois. "12 seconds left in the first quarter here. They set the screen. Fires for 3. On target from range. Beaubois got 6. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Larkin in at the 1. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Takes it inside. And he throws it down with 1 hand.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Launches it. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. Stolen by Bryant. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. 13 points in the game.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Larkin with the bucket.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get done.
Right wing. Here's Motley. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Motley's got 5 now.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And here's Bryant outside. Hits the 3-pointer. And that makes it a tie ball game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Clock at 4. Floats one up, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award if I'm...
Oh, hammer it home!
Woo! Nice. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
There's a screen. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Jacks up a 3. And Motley pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Blakeney. Motley. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And it's Beaubois missing. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. To the right side. Pass to Motley. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Minute 32 left to play in the first half. Here's Beaubois. 6 points for him. Looking to end the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. Beaubois got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They get it again. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Tries yet again, and he takes it up and lays it in. Oturu has gotten 4 this quarter.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Into the lane. Larkin with the bucket.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Give him 8 points now.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. And it's time now for the
one. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop, and it's Motley in at the 4. Here's Larkin. Pass to Beaubois. He takes it in. Here's Poirier. 2 points. That one goes.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Courtney in at the 3.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Larkin. He's got 15. He gets it in there. Larkin's got 17 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And here's Bryant outside, on target from range.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Larkin. He's got 17. Here he goes. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. 16 points for him. Buries it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. There's the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Larkin's got 22.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Now here's Bryant, tightly guarded. There's the triple, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
From outside the arc, Oturu with the rebound.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here's Blakeney. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Boba. He shoots it. Nails the wide open jumper. Boba's got 11 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
On the wing, Bryant. Here's Micic. From behind the arc. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Tipped. Here's Larkin. He's got 22. Pass to Boba. The 3 sinks the tray. Boba's got 5 points now this quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Larkin. Shoots from 14, and he hits the jumper for 2. Larkin's got 9 points now in the second half. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. And miss after miss right now. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far for the tie. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blakeney. He's got 19. Out to the right wing. Got a hand on it. Here's Bobois. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Motley in at the 4 slot. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Oturu can't hit. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And the dunk by Jones.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. To the middle. Here's Oturu. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Blakeney. Out to the right wing. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. The three is in!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And count it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Oh, deflected. Money from 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Oh, ho, ho! That's well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Can't get it to go. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Larkin. From downtown, the triple drops.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Misses the 3. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off. puts up the tray. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one
feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in a power forward.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Count that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Shot on the wing. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. To the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Out to Beaubois. There's a screen. Launches a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Launches from deep. Baldwin looking for the opening. 3-pointer. Poirier grabs the miss.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
It's Beaubois on the wing. Screen by Jones. Clock at 6. With the drive. Makes it off the glass. Beaubois got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. That shot wide open. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Baldwin. He had 15 points last outing. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 5 points so far. 1:33 left in the first. Nice shot by Larkin.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Traps in the tray. 8 points for him.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
1:04 left in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nice shot by Larkin.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires the three. Baldwin can't get it to go. Here's Larkin. He's got 17. Pass to Jones. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Leading by 9. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Shot clock at 6. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Larkin looking it over.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. Nice move. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Colson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Larkin kicks to Beaubois. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. From deep three-point land. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Pass to Hall. To the middle. Here's Colson. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Beaubois right side for the three. Good on the three-point shot. Beaubois got 11 points. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
And here they come. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And they call an illegal screen here. And powering into the first week of the new year. Here's a brand new look at the power rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think.
Here's Biberovic. No scoring in this one. Drains it from beyond the arc.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Larkin. Off target from three-point range.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Biberovic. Connects from three-point range. Biberovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. It's picked off. There's the pick. Pass to Hall. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Now, fans make up 50% of the vote. Current players and a select group of media account for 25%. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
One as both teams try to gain an edge. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3, the small forward. Baldwin the pass to Colson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. Here's Colson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got 20.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to Baldwin. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
They set the pick. Here's Poirier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Beaubois. He's guarded closely. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Larkin. He's got 20. Goes up from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Larkin's got 22 points.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Colson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. Screen by Jones. 6 to shoot. Larkin can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Colson, and he dunks it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. They get a hand on it. Pass to Larkin. There's the triple. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 25.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The tray. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, Greg, for the defense, that was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Here's Larkin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 2. Here's Baldwin. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you, Allie.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Beaubois, that's good.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Larkin, the pass to Jones. Bucket is good. Jones has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Hall. 5 on the clock. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Shoots the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Larkin. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Baldwin. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. It's Beaubois on the wing. Here's Poirier, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter. Does not go in. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. And it misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's a one-point game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, the shake. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Here's Larkin. Lock at 6. It falls! And so David Adelman calls the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Courtney. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so the road team
at both ends.
And there's the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Sinks the 15-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Bacon. And he banks in the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
With the step back. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. They get it back. Pass to Hall. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Bacon. Here's Caboclo. Here's Bacon. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Driving to the basket. Here's Petrushev. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Baldwin's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Bacon. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The 3 is up. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
It's good.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Bacon's shot is good. Bacon's got 13 now.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. To the wing, right side. Here's Baberovic. The shot from the low post is good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
There's 21 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. He's got 13. Jams it in off a great move.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
I certainly hope not.
Here's Colson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Baldwin's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Here's Bacon. Drains the triple. Bacon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Bacon. 20 points for him. Lays it up and banks it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Baldwin.
What you say? Oh my goodness. Come on now. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Bacon. Give him 23. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bacon's got 25 points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Clock at 6. Inside. From the high post. Anderson pulls it down. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. That's tipped. Out on his own on the break. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here's Bacon into the lane. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Bacon. He's got 27. And that one drops. That's 29 for him.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up. Leading the charge, what a huge quarter for him.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
.114 left in the first half of this one. Here's Bacon. 32 points in the game for him. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Bacon's got 34.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
The shake. Yep, that one goes.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this game. Banked it in off the glass. Bacon's got 36 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. It's hauled in by Petrushev. From the arc. Bacon's shot is good. Bacon's got 39.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And now, fellas,
side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Bacon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bacon's got 45 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Bacon.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The free throw drops for Anderson. Here's Bacon. He has 45 points. Nifty move. And he lays it in. Bacon's got 6 points in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
4 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
They recover it. Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. Hits the target from 18 feet. Baldwin's got 32 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Colson. With the putback, it's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Here's Bacon, driving to the basket.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. And there's 1:45 left in the third. .144 left to play in the third. Here's Bacon with the drop. Good. He hits again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Bacon. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Here's Baldwin. For 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds in the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Tipped away. And they're pushing it up from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown? He's got 7.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Here's Bacon. Off target from three-point range.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Anderson drives and finished off by Anderson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shooting a fantastic 57%. And it's Petrushev in a power forward. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. And the three off target.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Pass to Petrushev. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, BA, I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Five on the clock. From the low block, it's hauled in by Babarovic. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Hall. Anderson covers. Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. Shot is up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Bacon. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Bacon's got 57 points. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. What a terrific move that is. Baldwin's got 39.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Here's Bacon. He got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And yes, another basket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bacon. Gets the three to fall. Bacon's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Baldwin. And again, unable to change momentum here. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bacon. There's the three. The shot comes out. Here's Baldwin. And Clark, with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school, it's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even, but they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now, and in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Launches it, counted from distance. Baldwin's got 45 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He's perfect from the line this time. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
On in this two-game regular season mini-series. Could this be a feeling out game?
Yeah, definitely an element of data collection happening here. You have to get used to an opponent in a series, and you find out how you want to beat them.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Home in the paint.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Bacon. Hazonia defending. Bacon gets the bucket.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Wiles with the screen. And Hazonia gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bacon. And he finishes it off with a one-hand. And a jam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Top of the key jumper, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Wiles in the dunk by Wiles.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Bacon's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Bacon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Hazonia, the pass to Meladon. Wiles with the screen. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Here's Petrushev. Hazonia defending. Petrushev, the pass to Bacon. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Bacon. 8 points for him. Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, there's Bacon driving to the basket.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Takes the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. So it's the visitors now.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
They were bricking, they were missing, they were airballing, they were doing everything. Brutal night shooting for them when they couldn't even hit the broadside of a barn. They couldn't hit the ocean if they fell out of a boat.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he hits both. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And finish off by Hezonja.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Bacon. He's got 17. Misses from close range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Here's the screen. Got it off in time, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the center. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Bacon. 20 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. What a terrific move that was. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And now, here's Hezonja. His last outing, he had 8 points.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Bacon. Here he goes, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders. And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's Bacon. He's got 24 into the lane. And it's Maladon with the rebound. Here's Okiki. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. The shot's good from Bacon.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Bacon. He's got 26. Here's Bertans for three. Drills it from outside. Bertans got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Knocks down the three ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Melodon, still without a basket. And he drives in, Tavares, and Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Here's Bacon. Rebound by Tavares. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Miles no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's Bacon. No good on the three. Now Hazonia. And then Melodon with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? They have been disruptive and aggressive on the defensive end of the floor. I love the intensity that they played and showed with. I mean, guys.
And that's all.
Has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Melodon. And then Melodon with the dunk. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it,
6 points for him. Okiki grabs the miss.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Melodon. Lays it up and banks it in. Melodon's got 4 this quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's his first foul. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Maladon passes to Hazania. Beyond the arc. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Maladon. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Bertans. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Bertans.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And now, here's Hazonia. He has 29. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Bacon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league and scoring points off turnovers.
And these two squads really know how to capitalize on mistakes. When they get going in transition, look out.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Hazonia with the ball. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Bacon. Hazonia defending. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. Here's Maladon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maladon's got 6 in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
1:49 left to play in the third. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Puts the move on and finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, here's Bertans. 7 points in the game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Lyles. Good on the shot. Lyles got his second bucket tonight.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. .43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
No good with the wing jumper. Here's Bacon. He's got 31, and the shot goes in. Bacon's got 33 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 31. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lyles, no good. Here's Bacon. Pass to Caboclo. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Just 4 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. Maladon with the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. 2 points. That one goes.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Pass to Bertans. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Basket good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Hazonia, and that one drops. Hazonia's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
There's the drive. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
A 3-ball. It's good from long range. Hazonia's got 9 points here in the second half.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Caboclo. Oh, softly lays it in.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Puts up the 3, and it's off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Bacon. The 3 goes down.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Bacon. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And here is Hazonia. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. We've got 1:18 left in the game. Got it to go off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
From 6 feet away, got it to go. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And there's the drive, and he banks the layup in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, that is a big-time jam. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Bacon. Wiles against Bertans. Jumper is off.
first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the one. It's good from the top of the key. Here's Blakeney. This one for three. Drills it from deep. Blakeney's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. And the layup is good off the glass.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Blakeney. He has 6. Pass to Micic from deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Lyles. Down low. Here's Tavares. Here's Okeke. Lyles a screen. Okeke into the lane. The layup off target.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And Motley gets it to go. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Hazonia. Okeke controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Bryant. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And that one's good. Maladon. And it's a tie ball game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Blakeney. 6 points for him. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games.
Both teams shooting with great confidence as of late. These guys don't waste opportunities.
Now off the inbound. And it's good on the lay-in. Blakeney's got 8 points.
Well, he's cooking now. That's 3 out of 4 here at the start.
Over to the wing. Here's Tavares. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Blakeney. The rebound by Tavares. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Hazonia. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. From downtown, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hazonia. 3-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley. Here's Blakeney. Give him 8 points now. That one falls. He's got 10.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Okeke. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Blakeney. He's got 10 from behind the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Hezonja. Connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Modley. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Out to the right wing. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
As the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Hezonja. 13 points in the game. Nice move. And he jams it home with authority.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Takes it inside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Micic. Rebounded by Lyles.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Maladon. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range. And if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 15. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. They set the pick. Takes a three. And Hezonja pulls it down.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under review.
His players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And there's a pick. Pass to Oturu. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Blakeney's shot's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
1:14 left in the second. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. 21 points in the game. That three's off the mark. Here's Blakeney. Fires from deep. Maladon grabs a miss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. .41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hezonja, and there's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Blakeney. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So we conclude the first half. Up 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
For further analysis on this potential lineup, we go to our resident dunk contest expert, Ken Smith. So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. Thanks,
Of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. Here's Hazonia. Lets it fly. Oturu with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Hazonia. Give him 23. Six to shoot. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Blakeney. 21 points in the game. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Hazonia. 25 points in the game. Oh, sweet move. And that one is hammered home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Blakeney. The rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
To the right side. Here's Maladon. 5 points in the game. From 13, got a piece of it. And it's turned out it's going to be. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so.
The ruling on the floor
Even
stands.
after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 24. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the wing, right side. Pass to Tavares. Just 5 on the clock. The jump hook. And that one is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Offline with a 3.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Lyles, the pass to Okiki. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Tavares has got 8.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Maladon. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hazonia. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Micic. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Azonia. Shot from the top of the key. Yep, count it. Azonia's got 31 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Blakeney. 26 points for him. This will be his third trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Azonia. From outside, off the mark.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Here's Blakeney. The putback. Pass to Modley. Here's Bryant. And the jumper from the wing offline. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's a Turu in at the center spot. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Pass to Tavares. Here's Azonia. Releases. That one's good. Nothing but net. Azonia's got 10 points in just the second half.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And here's Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Shot clock at 5. Back to Bryant. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Azonia. And he drains the quick shot. Azonia's got 35.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
And they're on the break. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Here's Azonia, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Blakeney. Kept alive. Oturu passes to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Driving inside. Oh, no good on the layup. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Beyond the arc. Not that time. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, ripped away. Here's Azonia. He launches. It's money from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Blakeney. Tipped. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. They set a pick. Tosses it up. Down goes the jumper.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, he jammed it.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Going inside. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
56 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, the shot misses. Here's Maledon. Tries from 19. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Yes, sir! That one goes! Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Man, they just keep feeding him.
A career night. 1 bucket away from 50 points.
And again!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. It's picked off.
Top guys, coach, in this league have been on hot streaks, fueling early MVP conversations. I guess it's never too early to talk about the MVP, is it?
Yeah, that definitely builds excitement for the fans and sets the narrative for the rest of the season. But you know, Kevin, it's still way too early to tell how it's going to shake out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Blakeney, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Larkin looking it over. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blakeney. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. And the 3-ball is good. Larkin's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. Got a hand on it.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois to end the run. Here's Oturu, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. There's a screen. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Courtney. Launches a 3, sinks the three-pointer.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois, and Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Goes up. Beaubois pulls it in. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Shoots the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Pass to Beaubois. They set the pick. To the paint. From outside the arc. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Blakeney. Hits it from three-point range. Blakeney's got 8 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Pass to Papagiannis. Three-pointer. They get it again, and he makes that one.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. Blakeney passes to Oturu. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Back to Beaubois. It's rebounded by Bryant.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Larkin, and it's Courtney in at the 3. We've got Motley. He's out there with Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 2. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Pass to Beaubois. Kicked away. Here's Blakeney. It's good. This game is all even. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Five to shoot. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. There's the screen. Pass to Micic from the arc. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. Driving in. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 19 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Larkin. 8 points his last outing. From outside, off the mark. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
It's stolen by Beaubois.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Blakeney, and he's good on the 3-ball. 22 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 15 points. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. Steps back. Pass to Blakeney. This one for 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're still in that adjustment process. It's early in the year, but they've certainly established themselves as one of the elite teams in our league.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Bobois. Here's the screen. Blakeney passes to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Craps in the tray. Blakeney's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to pour them on here in the second. Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Micic. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Micic has got 6.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
$8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
Shaq, Ernie, that might be the game of the night.
Yeah.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stacking the dime. And then
On the scoreboard yet. Being a scorching 68% in the game. We've got Courtney, and it's Larkin in at the point. Here's Courtney. Papagiannis passes to Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Courtney. 4 on the clock. It's good from long range. He's got 7.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Otley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Bobois. Five on the clock.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Hands it from downtown. Larkin's got 22 points.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
To the middle. Here's Okuru. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Buries the long-range jumper. Courtney's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
He takes it in. Micic's shot is good.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Here's Larkin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Outside Bryant. And Bobo with a clear path to the rack. Drops in the tray off the fast break. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
That shot, no good. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot off that time. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Outside Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Motley. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Motley's got his second basket of the night. And Bobois kicks to Larkin. 1:43 left in the third. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Blakeney passes to Motley. Here's Blakeney. To the left wing. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Pass to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Courtney. 10 points for him. Here's Larkin. Hits the jumper in space. Larkin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
For 3. Micic can't hit. "12 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Okuru. Another steal. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Larkin, and it's Courtney in at the small forward.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Fires for three. Larkin can't get it to go. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Puts up a deep three. And there's the rebound by Micic. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. He was all alone on that one. Blakeney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
There's a good screen. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. And that one drops for him. Larkin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The three.
And they've gone ice cold from the outside as they're trying to cut into this deficit. The three-point percentage much worse this half than it was in the first.
Bobois outside. Here's Courtney driving to the basket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The shot from 20. He nails the jump shot.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Larkin. Bryant defending. Bobois with the screen on Bryant. For three. Can't get it. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Drained from outside.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And stolen by Bryant. To take the lead, he drills the three. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Ledger's a three. Not gonna go. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Buries the deep ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. And it's sent back by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. There's the pick. Rocket 6. Oh, the slam dunk.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Knocks down the three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the deep.
Good, another from 3.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Takes the three, and again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire. They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Larkin. Bryant defending. Unloads. No good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin,
What's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum grab?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at the 3 slot. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the shot. Here's Baldwin. Right now contributing around 10.5 points. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Lets it fly. Larkin with the bucket. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Baldwin coming off a 12-point game. And there's the screen. He takes it in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Just over a minute and a half in. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Sweet little floater. Larkin's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Jones comes with a double team. Pass to Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Larkin. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Boba. The 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Larkin. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Beaubois gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Larkin. No luck on that one. And they're on the run. Here's Hall. Pure from 3-point range.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Jones sets a screen. Poirier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Larkin. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 7 points in the game. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jacks up a three. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. Here's Colson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Deflected. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. Here's Poirier, and he jams it home with authority.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Beaubois. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Beaubois got 8 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games.
Well, I just love the tenacity on the defensive end. They have been in lockdown mode.
Here's Baldwin.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. 5 to shoot. Knocks down the triple. Colson's got 9 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Right wing. Here's Beaubois. Fires the 3. The shot, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's the 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? And here comes the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Larkin no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Baberovic drops in the three. Baberovic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. .50 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Larkin's got 11.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Left side Jones. And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, they eke that one out. I mean, the execution was spotty, but they were lucky to come away with the win.
Yeah, but as a team, you actually love a win like that. You're struggling from the field. You don't have your best stuff. Still, you find a way to gut out a win.
Here's Poirier. Here's Larkin. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. And the basket by Poirier. He's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Colson, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the home team, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place.
And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the home team. Glad you...
Based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Pass to Boba. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. From outside the arc. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Larkin's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Nails it from 3. 14 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Poirier. Soft touch off the glass. Poirier's got 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get. You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Hall, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Larkin. Pulls up. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Down low. Jones with the block. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Larkin. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 14 points for the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from the wing. Pass to Colson. The 3 ball. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
1:02 left in the third. Here's Poirier. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Here's Baldwin. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter here.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Larkin. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Larkin in at the one.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Poirier. Here's Beaubois. The three is up. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Larkin. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Baldwin. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Poirier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Baberovic. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Jones. A touch under 2.5 minutes. It's a pass now here in the fourth. And the visitors call time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard and we will win this game.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And he nails it!
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break, here we go. Goes up, and he slams it home.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, what a move! Oh, the stuff!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Larkin, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while. but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Baberovic. Baldwin! The free ball is down!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Larkin. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. The putback! How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Yes, sir, with the three.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
By himself, and the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Count it!
Eddie Clark, and we're just getting to the really good part of the year.
Yeah, I agree with you there, partner. I mean, everybody is stepping up the intensity now. You can see it and feel it. Seems like every game counts for more than just one game as teams fight for position in the standings.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. There's the triple. A second chance effort. No good on the layup. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Hall. Cloak loose. Out left to the wing. The three from Anderson. Knocks down the three ball.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And here's the break from downtown. Hall, no good. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Back to Anderson. The three. Rebounded by Hall. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. The tray. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Hall. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the pick. There's the drive. Here's Coulson. And Bacon pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Over to the left wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. From past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Goodness, the tomahawk one-hand slam.
Shows you how much strength he has.
And we're not talking about soft D. There was a lot of resistance there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
The shake rips it home after the terrific move.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Bacon. The offensive rebound. Here's Caboclo. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Here's Baldwin. Knocked loose. Fires from 14. And he can't jam it through.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that out.
And Anderson slams it in.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
With the drive, makes it off the glass. 10 points for him.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Two on the clock. Can't hit that one. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up by one. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Bacon, and it's Anderson in at the three slot. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here he goes, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Just 5 on the clock. That's good from 17 feet away. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. There's Bacon. From the corner. The rebound by Colson.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Shoots it. Petrushev with the rebound. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Anderson. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Here's Bacon. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he lays it straight in. Bacon's got his 2nd bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Shakes him, and that one is hammered home. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Sweet move, and the layup is good. He's got 15.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
1:31 left now here in the second. There's the steal. That's tipped. Tries to save it. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight, to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Here's Bacon. He has 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Anderson.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Baldwin, and he has 28 points for the game. Fires it up. Petrushev with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. The baseline J off the mark.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
All right, fellas, let's change.
On 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Piberovich. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hall. Pulls from the top of the key. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bacon. He's got 9. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Baldwin. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Bacon. Just 5 to shoot. Anderson outside. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 31.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Puts up a 3. Up again. Pass to Bacon. Now here's Anderson. Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. Here's Caboclo. Offline with his 3.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Call, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Bacon. He's got 11. Fires the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And the layup is good. He's got 17.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
1:04 left in the third. To the inside, Colson to the wing right side. Driving in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
.40 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Bertans for 3. Rebounded by Hall. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Bacon gets the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
All sorts of time. It's good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Just 3 on the clock. Misses at the rim. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Down low, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Bacon. Five to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 19 points in the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Baldwin. Pulls up on the elbow, and he drains the J.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Here's Bacon. Picked him clean. Fast break, here they come. Here's Hall. Good.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Here's Bacon. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Bacon. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. And down goes the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. Fires from 18. And that one is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
To take the lead. That does not go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 1:12 left here in the fourth quarter.
goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Baldwin. From outside, it's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here's Bertans. Tight defense on him. Puts up the three. Good.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
For three. Can't get it.
Great game facing off, Grant. Do you see tonight playing out like last game?
No, I think this one looks different. When we talked with the coaches, BA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
No questions, he has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect the game.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Here he goes, and that one is hammered home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Bacon. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far, and it's good. 2 points. Hazonia has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Bacon. On the take. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just... dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bertans checked in for Anderson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Hazonia gets the bucket.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. They get it back. Here's Bacon. He's got 5. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Hazonia, and he drives in. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Hazonia's got 8.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Nice move. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Bacon. He's got 9. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 11.
They have no answer defensively inside.
1:51 left now in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Bacon. 11 points in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there, but the result is an emphatic. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Bacon. He's got 13. Yep, that one's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Hazonia. Nice shot from the wing.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Bacon. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
And count the basket. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Pass to Bertans. Takes the three. Caboclo tries again. Tipped. Here's a Kiki. And it's good for 2. It's all knotted up.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 2. And we'll get things started in the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chumo Kiki, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bertans. Here's Hazonia. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the small forward. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They've got Chumo Kiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bertans. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Bacon in at the 2. Lyles down low. Okiki can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Chumo Kiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Man, good whistle there.
Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2 spot. Trey Lyles is out there with Chumo Kiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Bertans for 3. Offensive rebound. Jams it in off a great move.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 3 slot.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
They've got Maladon, Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. There's a screen. Basket counts. He has 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. Hazonia. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. Here's Petrushev. Outside Bertans. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Caboclo. 4-3. Maladon grabs a miss.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 3. Takes it inside.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bacon, the pass to Caboclo. To the wing on the left. Here's Bacon. He's got 19. He takes it in. On Friday, and then on Wednesday.
In that game against Athens, a win for them in that one would be huge. Lots of bragging rights when you take down the top team in the league.
He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3. And so he hits both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2 guard. Pass to Maladon. And 1:01 left to play in the half. Here's the break. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Here's Bacon. 21 points in the game. Pass to Petrushev. 3-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. Back to Lyles. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
To the right side, the 17-footer. That shot off. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 9, and we'll return shortly.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out. But crazier things have happened.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the visiting team.
Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Bacon in at the 2-guard spot.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chumo Kiki. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Nice move. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Bacon. He's got 21. Out to the right wing. Pass to Caboclo. Clock at 2. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. He's got 12.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
From the high post. It's stolen by Bertans. Pass to Petrushev. Back to Bertans. Here's Bacon.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
On defense, the visiting team. A 12-point game. Here's Bertans. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Bertans has got 7 points.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Petrushev. Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list. The sharpshooters from 3-point range.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players...
And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Bacon. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Maladon. Good on the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Into the lane. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. 24 points for him. Pass to Lyles. From the elbow. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Left side Bertans. Fires it from 18. And Azonia pulls it down.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Garuba. And Caboclo pulls it down. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Bacon. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Azonia. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Just 3 on the clock, and he takes it up and lays it in. Azonia's got 6 in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Bacon. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Bacon's got 30.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Azonia. And he dunks it down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Driving in. Bacon, the pass to Caboclo. And it's off from three-point range.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Pass to Okiki. Count it. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Bacon, the pass to Bertans. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside, Petrushev. And he banks in the layup.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Azonia. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Azonia's got 34 points.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
There's a screen. Getting crafty. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Lyles a screen. Yes! Using that window!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the three misses. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Maladon. With the floater, and there's the layup. Good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bacon. Yes, sir, it's good.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Hezonja.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. Both good from the line that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. .58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Bucket! There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Puts one up from 19. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Here's Bacon. Here's Caboclo. 6 to shoot. Fires the three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Got a piece of it.
Presentation here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Lee out there with Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. And with another season just getting underway, Tim, what kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
Now, here's Lyons. Lyles with the screen. Lasagna, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Tavares kicks to Lasagna. Pass to Maladon. About a minute played so far here in the first. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Blakeney. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Lyles and the dunk by Lyles.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Motley. Driving inside. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Blocked again, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Blakeney passes to Oturu. And at last, they get one to fall.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Lasagna. And there's the rebound by Micic. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Blakeney. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Takes a 3. Rebound by Tavares.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And he drives in. He draws iron on the dunk. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. A putback. Second chance shot. Oturu's shot is off. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And now, here's Lasagna. He's guarded closely. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blakeney, covered by Lyons. And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And here is Lasagna. Lyles passes to Okiki. Back to Lyles. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Pulls it up. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 6. 1:31 left to play in the first. Takes the 3. There's Lyles. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Blakeney. Lasagna defending. 1:05 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Oturu. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
That's tipped.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's Blakeney. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8. And the home team has possession. They trail by 1. Lasagna, the pass to Melodon. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Miles with the screen. A shake. Lasagna's shot is off.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Oturu. And it's Melodon with the rebound. Stolen away. And here's Bryant outside. That one doesn't go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Trey Lyles. Melodon is out there with Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Blakeney. Here's the screen, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Lyles. Chalk up 2 there. Lyles got 8 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's the pick. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He's got 12. And good that time.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. And now, here's Hazonia. It's a 5-point game. And his offense just hasn't been there.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Blakeney. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Oturu. Back to Bryant. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. Man showing some terrific range. Blakeney's got 17.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Here's Azania, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. 1:30 left to play in the first half.
Oof, ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Blakeney. 17 points in the game. Now here's Melodon. Wiles with the screen. Here's Okiki. The 19-footer is on the money. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Trains the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
To the wing right side. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Now, here's Lyons. Guarded closer. Pass to Tavares. Back to Wiles. 6 on the shot clock. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Well, 1 make and 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
Here's Blakeney. To the wing on the left. There's the three. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
Yo, that being said.
All right, guys.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the small forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And stolen by Hazonia. Got a piece of it. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they're by far one of the best teams in the league, continuing to prove that, holding on to that 4th-ranked spot. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Here's Blakeney. 22 points for him. For the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Sinks the triple.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
Blakeney kicks to Bryant. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Bryant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Blakeney. And it's Bryant in the corner. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Bryant's got 8 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Hazonia with the ball. 10 points for him. Fires from deep. The rebound by Bryant.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
There's a good screen. Here's Blakeney. Off target with his 3.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. No good that time.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
And now, here's Hazonia. And they recover it. Pass to Okiki. Looking to end the run. It's deflected. They're running. Here's Blakeney. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Blakeney's got 25 points.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
1:05 left in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Looking to get it going. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. To the middle. And he banks in the layup. Oturu's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And now, here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Inside. In the dunk by Lyles.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Here's Blakeney. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And it's Bryant with the rebound. Here's the break. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Motley's got 7 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Brian is out there with Motley, and it's Micic in at the two-guard spot.
And that's his second three of the half. He is starting to cook from deep.
To the paint, here's Oturu, and he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Tavares. Now, here's Lyons. Defense right on him. Into the lane. Tavares gets the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Now Hazonia. And there's the drive. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. Blakeney's got 28.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
From past the arc, Oturu with the rebound.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Baseline jumper. And the shot falls short this time. Now here's Melodon. Defended by Bryant. Drives to the hoop. Here's Okiki. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 16th rebound on the night. Blakeney passes to Oturu. Swiped it away. Now, here's Lyons. D right on him. Here's Hazonia. It's deflected. Here's Blakeney. Covered by Lyons. And he gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Hazonia. Jump shot is good that time. Hazonia's got 14 points now in the second half. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oturu, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded close.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Blakeney. For three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blakeney's got 36.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
No good.
Grant. It sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the 1. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. There's the screen. Here's Courtney. 4 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Motley. Here's Blakeney. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Bobois. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Jones, the pass to Larkin. Jones with a screen on Bryant to the paint. Stolen! And they're running. Three-pointer. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. To the wing, right side. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Larkin. Launches a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. On the wing, Bryant. Connects on the 17-footer.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Larkin with the bucket.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's Blakeney. Knocks down the triple. Blakeney's got 6.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Jones with a screen on Bryant. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Larkin passes to Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Blakeney. Let's go with a 3. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Motley. Back to Bryant. Pass to Motley. The 3. Here's Micic. Yet to see a basket. Hits the trifecta.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Down low. Here's Jones. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2. From the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Right wing. Here's Oturu. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Boba. Here's Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. And Bryant pulls it down. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blakeney. Pure from three-point range. Blakeney's got 15 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Oturu. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They're up by 10. We welcome you back to second quarter. Action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Motley in at the 4.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Blakeney. To the middle. Here's Motley. Misses from close range. Motley's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And it's Micic in at the 2. And the dunk by Jones.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Got it. Good job in the low post. 6 points for him.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Basket's good. Larkin's got 7 points in the game. Here's Blakeney. 6-point lead. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Shoots, and he hits the jumper.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Larkin. Lays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 19. Pass to Motley. Here's the teardrop. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blakeney. Buries it from 3. Blakeney's got 22 points.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Larkin. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
To the left wing. The putback. Over to the wing. Bryant outside. Pass to Modley. A two-room. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. They set the pick. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, BA. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Jones with a screen on Bryant. Stolen by Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor, stand.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Larkin. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. And Beaubois gets it to go.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pulls it. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 26 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hard work.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 26. And there's a pick. Out to the right wing. Pass to Modley. Clock at 6. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Motley's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Jones. 4 seconds left. The putback.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Bryant. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he...
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. Thanks.
gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's Beaubois in at the 2. A deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 12.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Blakeney. Right wing. 5 on the clock. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Intercepted. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Motley. Here's Micic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. For the lead. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Here's Blakeney, defended by Jones. Bryant, right side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. And here they come. Here's Blakeney. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blakeney's got 29.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's Beaubois missing.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
3-pointer. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 32 points.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Beaubois. Can they get it? Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 32 points. Takes the 3. Poirier with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Larkin. Misses the 3. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Inside, Aturu. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Beaubois. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Well, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
And 1:01 left in the third. They set the screen. Here's Blakeney. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Larkin. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 5. Here's Motley from downtown. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Boba. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Buries it down low. Boba's got 17 points.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in, but it is impressive.
The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
And as we end the third quarter, a great... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. And it's Motley in at the power forward position. Here's Micic. Got a hand on it. Here's Larkin. Fires for 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Here's Blakeney. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier, and the layup is good.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Motley. Let's go with a 3.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Here's Boba. Fires in the triple. Boba's got 11 in the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
To the wing, right side. Now here's Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected, and they recover it. Second chance effort. Got hacked and still got it to go. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Boba. Drops in the 3. Boba's got 23 points.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Here's Oturu, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now it's Jones. Oh, he can't get the layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Cash from downtown.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Boba. launches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Four-point game. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Here's my...
Oh, wow! Look out!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Larkin. The three is in!
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Blakeney. Jones with the block. They retain possession. Ooh, it's stolen away. With the drive. Good on the first, and that brings him within two here. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Blakeney. They set the pick. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Larkin. It's intercepted. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And the visitors call time here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Clock at 6. Oh, missed on the train. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.